Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. It's daily fishing. We will be shortly anyway. It's just getting set up. I'm having a bit of grief getting set up, but I'm just getting set up. The bivvy decided to fall apart because I haven't checked the nuts for ages on that. So that was the first thing when I got here. Morning Kojak. Morning Simon. So yeah, the bivvy fell apart. One of the bolts fell out. One of the reel seats on the new rods, the thread, the winder to do the reel up's cracked. And one of the spigots pushes together a lot further than the other one. So today I'm not very happy. Because like, I knew it happened and I sent them a message last night. I brought them again today. I put the rods together and one of the spigots has only got about 10 mil left in it and the other one's got 40 mil in it. So the 40 mil one's how it should be, the 10 mil one's how it shouldn't be. One of the reel seats is cracked. Not a good morning. Not a very bloody good morning. So happy fishing. No, it'll be alright. I'm just a bit stressed out because it all came at once. The bivvy fell apart, the rods are falling apart and they're brand new. Everything's just going wrong first thing off the bat. Fishing frustration, welcome in everyone, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm having a little moan at the moment about all the bloody shit that's going on first thing this morning. Skeet, welcome in. So they're not getting a friendly message this time. They're getting Jerry's, they're getting a little bit of a harsher message saying, why does the reel seat crack? I haven't even done it outside, it just cracked. And one of the spigots is not the same as the other one, nowhere near it. It looks like a 10-year-old rod because it pushes in so far. So they're going to have to send me another rod out. They're going to have to. So not the best of mornings, guys. Thanks very much. Cheers, Dean. I tell you what, if this keeps happening, guys, this live's going to be very, very short. Very short, I've got to tell you. If this keeps happening today, what's happening already, it's going to end up a seriously short session. One more thing goes wrong, I'm done. Literally, I am done. I feel proper stressed out now. Hoxie adverts, mate. Go. Right, welcome in, people. Like I just explained, this morning isn't going very well, so we'll see how this live goes. If I'm not feeling this in the next half an hour, it ain't going to be carrying on, because I've had enough this morning. I'm telling you. I've forgotten to bring a chopping board with as well. Oh yeah, yeah, obviously, yeah. I could have swore I put one in there last night, but never mind. bit of wood on the beach somewhere. Biggest stone laser, chopping board. Getting some baits out. Well, everyone's having a good morning. Like I said, sorry I'm not very happy this morning. Not anymore. Not anymore. Things like that going wrong with your rods, brand new rods, and things are breaking. The spigots are wrong on them. One of them just about enough this morning. Basically, Jerry's are getting a message off me later, and if they can come and take this one away and bring me another one, because I'm not having this. Scooby, welcome in. Jay Sparky, welcome in everyone. I'll be with you soon. I'm trying to set up here. So I was going to go squid and sanded on one again and cut on the other. The cuttle one I'm going to put onto a, I can't even think this morning. I'm going to put onto a, don't worry about it. I can't be bothered to think about it right now. A pennel rig. I'm going to put it on a pennel rig. Just because, why not? Make sure we snag them things there. So do I. That'll make up for the rubbish morning I'm having. But we'll be alright. I'll just get fishing in a minute, it'll be alright. Just a little bit disheartened now. Brand new rods, one of them cracked, the reel seat, and the other one's spigot's not right. So it's like, what is it with these companies? I mean, it's Century, it's Daewoo now, it's all of them. Can't they just build a rod so they're the bloody same as each other? Do you know what I mean? Don't send it out of the factory if one spigot's loose, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't understand it, man. No quality control anymore in life, is there? Shall I go and do their roof and leave a load of crap all over it and stuff and leave it wrong and then walk away and not sort it out, sort of thing? It's like, my faith in humanity is slowly disintegrating. That's why I just go fishing all the time, guys. So you're welcome to Not So Happy Kayak Dangler. We've got the Kenzaki's with us today, and we've got the rocket reels in chrome rockets. Abus, sorry, not rocket reel. They're not rocket reel, they're Abus. Yeah, I made a nice up and over pennel last night. Don't normally like pennels, but we're just going for it for change. Snaggy. That's the problem with pennels, they're very snaggy. That's why I bring the hooks out the same side on a pennel when I fish here. So they don't, it's only got one anchor point rather, you know what I mean? It's like one direction rather than two. Right. Okay people, it'll be alright. I just need to calm down. It's just a little bit of a frustrating morning. Right, how am I doing this? I'm going to put the cuttlefish at range on the right hand rod. On the left hand rod, I'm just going to stick it closer. Is it literally one of them days, is it? Is it going to be one of those? This clip's bent on this. One of those days, guys, I can feel it. Put the kettle on. Put the old kettle on. Hope everyone's well, though. Thanks for joining. So sorry if I'm a little bit annoyed this morning. I just had a few things going on, and it's not very. It's just not what I needed this morning, basically. It's long and short of it. Rubbing it around in the kelp stuff. Kojak, you didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Yeah, exactly. Cup of tea time, mate. You know it. It's a little bit disheartened again. Another set of rods I bought, and they're not the same because one doesn't have the same amount of spigot going in as the other, and to top it off, one of the reel seats is cracked on it, the winder bit, and I haven't even cranked them up. That's the crazy thing about it. So, oh mate, basically manufacturers of all sorts of stuff need to listen up. Yeah, consumers get really pissed when stuff's wrong. It puts you right off. It's like putting me off now. So the rods I loved, 1 minute, I'm starting to have a little hate against. So that's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. So Jerry's, you're going to be getting a phone call off me, guys, I have to tell you. You need to get me another Kenzaki that's got 40 mil of spigot left in it sent out to me, please. Thank you very much. Not one that's only got 5 to 10 mil when you push it together. Thank you very much. Cheers, Jerry's. Jay Sparky, you didn't have to do that, mate. Thanks very much, man. Legend. Proper depressed about it, man. You know what I mean? I just bought these new rods and there's nothing right about them. Straight away. Instantly issues. There'll be a lot of dog walkers about today, guys. Hell of a lot. Hopefully they're all the type that can keep their dogs under control. I'm not in the mood for that today. Simon Bustin, man. Struth, mate. Paul Van, welcome in. Simon, man. Cheers, brother. You don't have to do that, mate. Seriously. Absolute legends, you lot. Legends. Wow, man. Jay Sparky. Paul, I miss you as well. Paul, thank you very much, brother. Seriously, dudes. Kojak, Paul, Jay Sparky, and Simon, you absolute legends. I am trying to chill out, guys. I am trying. I'm just a little bit disheartened, man. I feel a little bit depressed about it. Because I love the rods, just they've got issues instantly. I didn't mention the spigot issue yesterday because I wanted to send a message. So I sent them a message on their live chat. They read it, but they didn't reply. So I'm wondering if they're going to go and speak about it in the shop. So they read it, but they didn't reply. So I'm hoping to get a reply back today. If not, they're getting an email. They're going to have to send another rod out. They really are. But before they send it, they need to check that the spigot's got about 40 mil left to the other part before when it stops. Because I'm not having it. Another one comes out with only 5-10 mil left. I mean that's like an old rod in my opinion when that happens. That's how an old rod goes after years of using it. So I'm a little bit disheartened. I'll keep you updated on how Jerry's look after me. I know they're pretty good normally, so I'm hoping they look after me pretty well. And I'll get back to everyone on how they look after me. And if they look after me well, I'll do a nice post and that, you know what I mean? If they don't, then it's fair enough. But if they do, then I'll write a nice post. I hope everyone's well today. Thanks for joining. Sorry I've been a bit miserable. It'll be alright. We'll be alright, guys. I'm back. I'll have my cup of tea, make these baits, have my cup of tea, chill out for a minute. Hopefully we'll get into some fish. Could start the live again, but I'm not going to. I don't mind leaving my stroppy bits on the beginning. It's keeping it real, innit? That's what it's all about, Kayak Dangler. Of course you're going to be stroppy. Your bivvy fell apart. Your rods are falling apart. It's going to be annoying, isn't it? I think anyone's going to get stressed with that. Yeah, the little nut at the front of the bivvy, I haven't checked it for ages. And I opened my bivvy up and it was inside the door of the bivvy. It was just, the nut was sat there. I mean, I've done that before with the same nut and it stayed there again. So I'm so lucky with that nut that it stayed on that door flap and I saw it. That's the second time that's happened. I just haven't checked it. I normally check it like once a month, but I haven't checked it for ages. Bad design from the Bigaloo, that is. And the igloos, they've got this stupid bit at the front that comes undone and you can't get to it very easily. Apart from that, they're great shells. If you own an igloo or bigloo, make sure you go over all the nuts, especially the ones in the top corners. "24 people, come on, listening to me be a miserable git." Alfie, man, everybody's just amazing. You legends, thank you so much. Honestly, man, what's going on this morning? What's going down, guys? Come on, thank you very much. Sorry I'm missing them. John B, welcome in. But in a minute, when I reel one of the rods, I'm going to show you these spigots I'm talking about and see what you lot think. See if you'd be fussy about it as well. I'll show you in a bit. When I reel in next, I'll show you each rod. And when I reel one in, I'll show you it, and then I'll show you the other one. And you can give me your opinion if you'd be happy with that or not. Because I'm not happy with it. Having one right and one wrong. Not happy with it. And that reel seat's now cracked, so they can just have that one back. Basically, they can have it back. They can send someone to pick it up and send me another rod. So like the right hand rod's got a pennel up and over on it, size 3/0s, both hooks. And that's on cuttlefish. And the left hand rod's on squid and sandeel wraps. That's what it's on. And up and over dongle. That's rain. I knew I could see the cloud coming and it looked like rain. That was a little drop of rain in front of us. Paul, it's been going hectic this morning, mate. I've had a few issues, but I'm going to get over it. It's no skeet. It's not only 10mm pushes in, it's 10mm left of the spigot. So one of them, when you push it all together, between the whippings on one end of the whipping there and one end of the whipping there, one end's like 40mm and one end's only like that much. So it's like it's worn out before it's even been used. But it hasn't, because it hasn't been used. But it's just not a very good tolerance, mate. It's all a lot looser than the other spigot. It just isn't right, in my opinion. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the fact one's right and one's wrong, basically. It means there's only like 10mm room to wear it over time, where the other one's got 40mm room to wear over time, you know what I mean? I'm going to take you over here and show you. Annoying. I'll show you, look. See that one? That one's got loads of spigot. You see that one? That one hasn't. So that one's got a lot less showing. That one's got a lot more. You might understand what I mean. The one with more spigot showing is how a rod should look when you get it. The one with less is not how it should look. It might just be where all the whipping stuff finishes and all that, but I'm not happy with it. And if the customer's not happy, yeah, I tried swapping tips when I first got them, yeah. I knew about it straight away, and I thought I'd just see what they say, you know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, I sent them a message and they can get back to me, you know? Simple as that. And to be honest with you, once I start using a rod tip with a rod butt, I don't change them. They don't get switched over. They stay as a pair. So once I start using a rod, I mark it and I put a 1 and 2 on it or whatever, because I don't start switching tips around. Just a little bit disheartened, that's all. You spend money on rods and they come, one's got a cracked reel seat and the other one has got a spigot issue. Scott, no, it's not, mate. Nothing's made like it is. You're exactly right. Nothing is made like it used to be. There's no care anymore, no quality control. I mean, surely at the factory they'd have pushed them all together and someone would have gone, oh, that one don't look quite right. But nah, that didn't happen. They just grab a butt, grab a tip, put them in a pack and send them off. That's what I reckon they do. They don't worry about all that. Fortunately, I do. As a quite an anal angler when it comes to his tackle, I do worry about things like that. I didn't think I'd need to send them the message when I ordered the rod saying, can you put them together before you send them? Because like, I thought that's sort of standard practice. If I owned a shop and I was selling someone a pair of rods, I would put them both together and make sure that they're matching. You know, simple. If I send them out. Yeah, that's the problem. Like with David, they're normally really good as well. So this is like, Jerry sold me them because they're the only people that sell them, because it's their sort of rod. They've got the rights to this rod, I think. So between Dave and Jerry, something's got to give. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure they'll be fine. I sent them a message yesterday and they didn't answer. They read it but didn't answer it. So hopefully today they'll come back. And if not, they'll get an email later with some photos, and they'll just have to put a rod together, make sure it's got the same sort of spigot left on it as the right hand one's got, and send me another one out. And in the process, they'll have to pay for the return of the other one if they want it back. I'm not messing about, man. I'm not buying rods. You've got consumer rights at the end of the day. But they haven't got back to me yet. Give them a chance, innit? Do you know what I mean? I did it on their live chat. Yeah, no worries, Paul. There you go, people. Go to Paul and check out his giveaway. Hopefully, mate. Hopefully we get bass. Who did I see come in then? I saw someone come in. Special Brew, how's it going? Sorry guys, I'm losing track of who's been in. I've lost track of who's donated. I've totally lost track of everything. Alfie's donated. Absolute legend. Simon Buston donated. Jay donated. Paul donated. Kojak's donated. You legends, man. Seriously. Didn't have to do that. I swear it is that. And that was it, wasn't it? Blimey, guys. You guys have got mental this morning. Thank you. What time's high water? 2 o'clock. A couple of minutes before. But basically 2 o'clock. Oh, blimey. It's 2 o'clock and I think it's a 5.4 metre or something like that. 5.4 I think it is. So it's a nice sized tide as well. Come on, fish. I'm glad the clouds have come over. It saves my phone toasting. If anything picks up that right hand rod, it should get nailed because that's a pennel. I don't like using pennels, but I decided to use one today. Just because basically, why not? Let's try one. Come on, fish. I think I remember Alan telling me that them reel seats are pretty pony on them. I think I remember him telling me that. So I'll get a pair of Tronics for him with your very kind donations today. I shall get the rod changed over, and then I shall get some Tronics real seat ones, because they've got a little caster that you do up and it stays in position then. And then you put the reel on a normal reel seat, so the caster does up against the rod round the back, and then the reel seat sits in and goes on like normal. So I think I should treat myself with that very kind donation today to a pair of them. Thank you very much. That'll save all the issues with the cheesy reel seats. What is that down there? The dogs keep sniffing it. Hello, mate. Welcome back, guys. A guy just asking about my trolley wheels because he's got a kayak and he struggles on the beach with the trolley he's got. So he's going to get some of them 12-inch balloon wheels and make his trolley better. His kayak. And relax. I've had a cup of tea now. We're all good now. Welcome back, Jamie Murray. BK, welcome in from Detroit, man. How's it going, brother? Hope you're well, mate. We're on our first cast at the moment, so we haven't caught anything just yet. Hope you're good though, buddy. Thank you for joining. I know what the dogs keep rubbing on down there now. I've just seen it. It's a skate head. It's a ray. It's a ray that's been obviously winged, and it's just the head section left, and they're all rubbing around on it. Fishy dogs everywhere. Fishy dog. What have they been feeding you? Leroyd, welcome in. I saw a post earlier, mate. I don't do UFC, I do KFC. Who was that? That was Ricky Hatton, wasn't it? That was it. It was Ricky Hatton, bless him. stinky fishy dogs. It reminds me of Phoebe off of Friends, the smelly cat. Smelly dog. Yeah, a bit disheartened today, but I'm alright. We'll be alright, man. I'm hoping they come back with a good answer. There you go, bite on the left. God damn it, John, shut up, mate. Jesus. Dogfish, that went like a dogfish that went like a Raymond. Literally. First fish of the day, dog. was actually a bird strike. There was loads of birds flying through when that got hit. So I think that was a bird strike and that. There was loads of birds flying through at the same time. There you go, dogfish, we haven't blanked. It's a good sign, doggies. Where you get doggies, you often get rays. We all say that. This bait's still going in a pump for the day, so to send it. Must have a cup of tea and chill out a bit, man. It's a good sign though, doggies. It means there could be others about. Not really. This day's special source is blocked up now, is it as well? Starting to get pissed me everything this morning. Tell you what, I won't bother. I'll just tip it on. That's going to be the end of this today. I've had enough of this stuff. It's doing me head in. Doesn't come out of bottles properly. Looking jeweled as well. Doing me head in. There we go. Doggy, doggy, dog. Happy days, guys. No worries, Kojak. Yes, Paul, yes, mate. One dogfish. The skunk has gone. First cast fish as well. Come on. Put my jump on and now I'm too hot again. Absolute legends today for the donations. Thank you very much. Peyton, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the madhouse this morning. I've got to have a jump off again. On, off, like a menopausal woman, man. No disrespect to any women, obviously, just that's what it's like. It's a bit easier casting today though, when you haven't got 40 mile an hour wind blowing you. can actually concentrate on making it nice rather than rushing it out like yesterday's. You got a good old whistle off John B then, though. Good old whistle. You had a good old whistle off of John B. Sis, welcome in. Come on, let's get another fish. I don't mind dogfish. It often means there's other fish about. We don't mind a dogfish here at Kayak Dangler, because they often lead to Raymonds. My phone's just dropped again in its brightness. No. I believe that bite we saw earlier on the right hand rod was a bunch of birds flew through the line, because there was loads of them little birds flying at the time. I might have a dogfish sat on there, but it looked like the birds hit the line to me. I tell you what, that dogfish went really well. I reckon he just curled up in a big circle and just turned into an anchor, basically. It felt like. Well, I've had a dogfish. I wouldn't say better, but at least you've had a fish earlier on, yeah. That was on the squid and sandeel wrap on the 4.0 dongle hook. On the right hand rod we've got a 3.0 pennel set up. Both of them 3.0s. The bottom one's like a giant chenille type hook, and the next with a straight eye though. And it's a 3.0 chenille, so it's big, you know what I mean? And then, well, it's a chenille style hook anyway. And then the top one is a chenille with the bent eye. And they're both 3.0. I know you normally go bigger on the top one, but I've decided to keep them nice and streamlined on this occasion. I put a piece of yellow rubber tube on the pennel hook. So I haven't got to wrap it round like 6 times, you've only got to put it over once, and the tube does the rest. So I don't like the curly line from wrapping it round loads of times. So yeah, that's the setup, I'll show you it. I can't see properly because this light is blinding me, man. I might have to put my other phone on. Battery there, 99%. Yeah, I'm going to put my other phone on for reason chat because I can't see squat at the moment. Because that light is so glary, I can't see. I'll be able to see on the other phone now. Oof, and relax, man. That's it. I nearly had a heart attack earlier, so relax. It's a nice bite indication though for that dogfish. Decent fish is really going to pull them rods down, man. It's going to be good. Hope everyone's well. Beast, hope you're good today, mate. Hope everyone's good. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat properly, to be perfectly honest with you guys. I've put my other phone on now so I can actually see it. It looks a little bassy. It's not. Yesterday looked more bassy than today. Gotta say, man, yesterday looked a lot more bassy. This beach is always bassy, man. They should always, but we never seem to catch them. I think it's because I'm always using wraps, but I watch other people and other lives and other videos catch them on wraps. Same sort of rigs. You know what I mean? So it's very particular that how they patrol, I think. Because they've got a zone there with a great big feature, so I don't think they even come this side sometimes. I think they stay over there. But we're casting into that territory on one of the rods anyway, so. We're on the Chrome Rockets today, and the Kenzakis. And one of them's got to go backy. What's the weather looking like? We got clouds for a while. Broken, isn't it? On and off. The right-hand rod we don't mind soaking for a while because it's cuttlefish. To be honest, they both soak for a while. They're both good sort of longevity baits. English squid and sandeel and cuttlefish are both things that don't just deteriorate in seconds. So. Exactly, Peyton. Come on, fish. Come on. Let's go. So now we're running hotspot as well, so you see how the phone stays charged again. It stayed away yesterday. Look at that menacing looking cloud on the camera. That's mental. It's pretty menacing looking, I've got to say. Come on, fish. Try and get that shelter out of the shot. I hate it. absolutely hate the shelter in the shop. Come on, let's get a monster. At least the sun's gone around the side of the bivvy now. I'll probably move the camera over a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it because I've seemed to got it just perfect there, so we'll leave it there. Thought we'd have had another dogger by now. I'll check that iron rod in a minute. I won't have to pull him round. I don't think so. Oh, dude, it was going off when I was playing that last fish. It was going off for like a minute, like blowing its nuts off, look. Now John B's got his whistle. I'm drinking a cup of tea now, man. Did you put your hearing aid in, Skeet? Because John B's gone off a couple of times already. Oh, that was the right hand rod. Go on. Give it another minute. That looks like a bite then. Come on. Mate, when that sun goes in, you need to put your jump back on. It's like so on and off this weather. So on and off. Feel like me good, isn't it? Definitely look like a rattle on that right rod. Where is it? It's a Pennell rig, man. They should get up today. Hit that. It might be a Dogfish shot on there. I'll have a look in another minute. I'll have a look. Refresh your eye. Pardon me, should we play? Beast, mate. Thank you very much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Mate, you're absolute legend. Thank you very much, brother. I'll have so much tea bags. I'll be drowning in tea and coffee. Thanks so much, Beast. You're absolute legend. Have a look at that right rod. Well, I hate Pennell. Spotted. My baby. That's why I hate Pennell rigs. They get tangled in the bottom. Yeah, we got hit by something there. bit freshy on there. Is the other rod getting a bite? Real short up and over rig this is. There you go. Literally really short. Look. Dripping off the lead and everything. What's on there, isn't it? Well, really, I didn't know if I'd get it there, so I didn't put it there. I thought I wouldn't get it where I have. Spot on there, that is. Spot on. There we go, guys. Fish out and get it ready. Come on, fish. Couple more cuttlefish baits wrapped up. Don't mind making these long, so I'm putting them on a pennel rig. So don't mind these being long and skinny. We're putting them on a pennel rig. Come on, fish. Let's get a stonker. Turns that left hand rod over. Got a fresh bait already on a rig here. Get the kettle back on, shoot. It's time again, guys. Alright, thanks for coming in, Peyton. See you later, buddy. Happy days. Both fresh baits. Come on, let's catch a monster. Nice 30-pound Congo on the new rods. Let's go. Glowing up blue, you won't see it on the camera, but they really glow up blue, that blue section, on the mid-section of them rods. That's sunshine. Strong old current out there today. Oh, go away, son, I need to take the top off here. Literally so crazy, this weather's on and off. It's sort of hot when the sun comes out. It's so hot. How long is that going to stay out for? It's a while. No, it's not. Don't see anyone else fishing. Not that way. Not enough fishing, guys. Quite surprised. I'm quite surprised there's no one else fishing. JD, how's it going, brother? Hope you're well, mate. Nice to see you in there. Hope you're good, pal. We've got one dogfish. One solitary dogger. You been fishing at all, Joe? You managed to get out? kettle. Here we go. Here you go, Skeet. Skeet, you're in the building still. John B's all good, mate, see? It's getting a little saggy in time. I mean, it's not as tight and as whistly as it first was, but it's alright. John B's still going strong, Skeet, don't you worry. Yeah, see? It's a John B whistle. Still there. Still going strong, huh? John B's not going nowhere. Even if John B lost its whistle, we'd still use it. One solitary dogger. Right in your woofer. Right in your woofer. Yesterday's waves are mental. I watched that live back, some of that, and they were mental. Oh yeah, fair enough. Go on, JD. Go on, Jay. Old Lorditz will be down there as well then, Jay, won't he? Come on, fish. Let's get a big conger. That little one yesterday was alright, but I'd love a big one. Got to cast more to the left on the flood of this tide. It's really pulling us round. Believe it or not, it's still pulling us round a little bit. It's alright, we're alright. It's just got to cast a bit more to the left. See, Skeet, the kettle's still alive. The old John B, still whistling. See, Skeet, I'm alright, mate. Come on, son. Let's go fishing. John B's still good, mate. Let's have one of them bites where it's just unmistakably a big conger. I mean, I haven't got the strongest line on when it comes to main line, big bodies. I think it's £80. £120 body or something. £80 soon. Yeah, John B's going strong, Jay. It's done some travelling, that kettle, hasn't it? Been all around Dorset. Been all around the beaches at Brighton. Been everywhere. It needs to go more places though, it does. To be honest. It doesn't travel enough. Come on, let's get a big stonking run. The cleaner water's much closer in now though. Like, I'm casting into it. Well, one band of cleaner water anyway. And then further out's the other band, but we're in cleaner water than yesterday, slightly. Still dirty, but not as dirty. Nice looking water, to be honest. Fishy. Jumper's coming off again. It's literally on and off. Yeah, so the bivvy fell apart when I got here. Another reminder, anyone who's got a bigaloo or an igloo, make sure you tighten your bolts up. Because luckily, when the bolt fell out, it landed on the flap of the door. Which if you had an igloo, that wouldn't have a door. So, don't forget to check your nuts and bolts. Tighten your nuts up, people. Yeah, AD, I made you one with one sugar, man. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Everyone's got their teas. A lovely cup of tea. Come on, fish. I mean, cuttlefish are out there at the moment. Squid's out there. Sandhills, might be a few left out there still. So come on. That's the baits we got on. I know that conger has 100% been eating squid that we caught yesterday because it was really pale. And that normally is a sign that something's been eating a lot of squid. So he'd been eating loads of squid, that conger. You know, it was on the ebb as always. The congers always seem to come on the ebb. They do here anyway. And that's an hour away. We've got an hour to high tide. I'm not sticking the baits out too far. I don't need to. I'm not going for it on that cast. I'm just giving it a little swing and a wang. It's not like a full-on cast. Because otherwise I'll be casting into absolute nightmare of a rock bed. So. I've eased up on the cast. Right, man, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, Mark? Hope you're well, mate. We've had one dogfish on the first cast. Nothing since, mate. There we go, left hand rod's getting a bite then. second woofer of the day. Pardon me, silly guy. Second woofer of the day. Let's go. sweetheart. There we go, peeps. Fresh cars. Woofers. Likes, thank you very much, you legends. Lovely little boats, not very big, just nice little dongle boats. Get in there. Two Dogfish. There's Dano, the sexy beast. Hello, Dano, you sexy beast. How's it going, bro? How's it going, brother? Yeah, exactly. You know it. At least they're blank circles. He's not gone over the other look. That tide is ripping. Ripping, I tell you. Yeah, my phone's holding charge even when I'm using hotspots. That's really good. Means I can use my navigation in my second phone, my Navionics, which I paid for the other day. I can use that on my kayak to find deeper gullies and stuff. I've already found a couple in the sort of areas we normally fish, so I now understand why we always do alright in them areas. Just means we can pinpoint them. Come on, the fishes. All the time it's cloudy, it's perfect weather, I think. All the time it stays like this. Spot on. Daytime fishing's fine like that. Are you going out fishing, Dano? You can sit here. Are you going out fishing? Or is it too rough? Pardon me. Tim and Marina, welcome in. Thanks for joining, guys. We've had 2 dogfish. Better than no fish, I suppose. Come on, the big conger. Just need a big old fish to come along and snuff all the baits, guys. That's what we need. Left hand rod, does that drop back a bit? Definitely towing round they are. Mad, isn't it? Considering yesterday they didn't and today they are. That's because the wind and the tide are different. So they're almost working against or with each other. So I don't know. Something's different. So the tide's acting a lot stronger today. The wind must have stopped it yesterday. It was more westerly yesterday, that's why. Southwest. Today's northwest. Hasn't got as much influence over the ocean. Not close in here anyway. Got a baited rig with squid and sandhill, and we've got another cuttlefish bait ready to go. So we're all prepared, guys. Well prepared. Hopefully with some more action to Dogfish. Cheers, Kojak. A bit of weed running through, noticing though. There's a bit of weed. No surprise after seas like that really, but you can see how fast the current's going with them bits of weed. It's pretty quick. Three or four knots there, I reckon. So we are 40 minutes roughly from high tide. And it seems to be the conga's like the ebb, so bring on the ebb is what I say, let's go. 2 hours, 9 minutes in. We've had a dogfish every hour and 4.5 minutes. So there we go. So far, it seems to be 100% fish rate because we've hooked them and landed them when we hooked them. So. Happy days. Yeah, exactly, that's what we're using for bait now, got. You got it. Those birds, I think it might not have been. There's birds flying through, but I'm not sure if that's. I think that it might have been birds. Might have been a bite. Not right, I'm wrong. It's a tricky call, that one. It didn't look like they were near the line, but they might have been. It was swooping around over there, I suppose. Lovely indication from the birds. Come on, the big conga. That's all we're after. I'd love a big conga. I haven't had one for a while. I'm not specifically fishing for them. I'm not fishing for anything. I'm just fishing stuff. A conga would be good, especially a big old one. bird again, I think. There's a couple of birds right near it again. There's a left hand. Paul Bennett, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. We've had 2 doggers, 2 dogfish. At least we haven't blanked. They both come on the sand hill and squid wrap. Waiting for a big old bite. No worries, Kodak. Yeah, there won't be membership on my channel, mate. I ain't against it. I just won't do it myself, buddy. I'm a member on quite a few people's channels, but I get gifted some and I pay for some. But each their own, man. Each their own on that one. I'm just keeping mine as it is. No change, as it is. Come on, fish. There's the fish. I'll recheck that right hand rod. Do that, it's fresh now. we go, peeps. There we go. There's a nice one, right where I want it, swung around just where I wanted it now. That's spot on. I hope it stays there. Doesn't come round anymore. Stay there and not move. It's like getting close to crossing. It's not close, but if it carries on, it is. There's a strong tide out there today. Jumper back on. Would you believe it? On off, on off. What have I put on the bait? It's Dave's special sauce. But I've had it so long it's kind of blocked all the nozzles up and that, because I ain't got a pin with me to unblock it. So I've got to take it off and just tip it on. It's Dave's special sauce. And that's a mix of Raimondo and Standard. But it's all congealed because it's so old now. Could probably warm it up in some warm water and then it would all like go back to how it should be, but I just haven't. Cross out of the rod. I'm biting that left hand rod, it's just moving. It's nice to use chrome rockets though guys, 6,500 chrome rockets. Very nice. Do like these reels. I know they're probably one of Kojak's favourites. I know he's got a few. I know he's got a few favourites of my reels. All of them, I think. But does that roll past the other rod or not? Good, man. I know it's gone over the top if it does. Come on. high tide in about 10 minutes or so. 15 minutes or so actually. Wiped out my casting zone, cheek of it. Rocket Man. Come on, fish. There's got to be a fish here, man. Nice big conger eel. Let's get the old kettle on. Always encourages a bite, doesn't it? Beautiful day for spotted fishing, guys. Still quite windy at times. I do like the way them rods sit, like. They are nice rods. As much as they have annoyed me this morning, they are nice rods. Just got to change the reel seats and get that one changed. And they'll be lovely rods. Come on, fishy. In 10 minutes in the tide. Come on. That's when I expect to see bites. Just as it gets to tide and just turns. John B's getting ready to give it some large. Come on. I've moved a bit that look. They are right next to each other. Not good. Lots of current there is. Lots of current. Hopefully on the ebb it's not as bad, but it normally is pretty bad. So here we go, come on. Doing some. No JB this one. It's a noisy old wave here, isn't it? It's raining over there. It's a lot cleaner out the back where we're casting to, and then it's clean 500 yards beyond that. It's really clean. It's quite nice fishing conditions, to be honest. Hopefully this ebb proves good again, because it's normally the ebb here anyway. We normally do alright in the ebb. Seems to be when the congas come about here. Come on, the massive conga. I hope you're all having a good day, whatever you're up to. God damn it, there's a massive ship out there. That thing's gigantic. Good. Tommy Stan, we've had 2 dogfish. Hope you're well, mate. Surprised you're not out fishing, man. Oh, that left-hand rod's moved. And it looks like it's taking out the other rod. I'm going to leave it for a bit and see if it goes past it. Work out which way it's gone. They're looking horribly like they're coming together. Horribly. Horribly like they've just come together. It really does. Sorted. That was close to being wrapped up in them two, I think. Very close. But we evaded it. The bait was still good, so I chucked it back out. That cuttlefish is bomb-proof. It's still juicy. Still had like juices coming out of it. That one sticks over there. I've got the leads bent differently. It's a good test actually. I've got them bent differently on each lead, so it's a good test which one works best. Settled now. It has come round a bit, but I think it's settled. There we go, happy days. Thanks for the likes, I've got 56 likes, 33 in the house. I'm not going to mention that very often, I'm just going to say it occasionally. I'm not going to keep going on about it. Thanks for smashing that like. Thanks to the very kind donators today. Absolute legends, a lot of them. Come on, let's have it. A nice big conger will come along. Or Raymond. Jack, I'm trying to drop it just before the reef now. Just before. I'm trying. Might be going a bit longer sometimes, but I'm trying to get it just before in that bowl bit, you know. In the old gully. That's why I'm not sticking them out too hard, I'm only flicking them out. bite on the right. It looked like a bit of interest. Right, oh yeah, that is a bite on the right. Come on the conger eel. It was a soft little bite. They give soft bites sometimes. Look, there we go, go on. Right hand rod, guys. Third dogfish, more than likely. Is that the cuttlefish? No, the cuttlefish on the left now. Come on, be a Raymond. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Two plucks. I'm not convinced that was on, because it didn't look like it. Wind it down a little bit. Come on. It was a proper bite. Michael Manning, welcome in. David, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Hope you're well. We've had 2 dogfish so far. We've just got an inquiry on the right hand rod. Kind of hoping I was going to pull over, be a big old conger or Raymond, but nothing's happened since. Be a doggy just sat there now. Gone high tide now, just about. Yeah, it's just gone high tide 10 minutes ago. Easton, welcome in, buddy. Oh, that is David, isn't it? Of course. Oh dear. This is I hate this thing where it's done the @ symbol thing. The name change things really messes stuff up. And it really screws your head up because oh, there you go, left hand rod now. come off in the waves. Look at the dogfish club. Come off in the waves. This bait's alright, it's gone down again. Going again. Cuttlefish. Sucking onto it. Kennel rig though, so it's pretty hard. There we go, peeps. I'll put it over there because the tide just started pulling the other way, but that's not going to move from there anyway, I don't think. Might be. Come on, fish. You hope you're well, David. George, how's it going, buddy? Is the boat finished, huh? Come on. Right, I'm going to keep pulling over like that. It's going down, we've got a fish on or what? Serious tugs at that one. Bit of weed on there, methinks. Bonjour, Mikey, bonjour. Hope you're well, Mikey. Thanks for joining, mate. No one else fishing still. Crazy. You can tell that tide's turning, you can hear the difference. You can hear the stones pulling back in the tide differently. There's some ominous looking clouds, man. Dodgy looking things. Dodgiest looking clouds. Drop back on like that, probably. Another fish lost to the breaker. Breaker. 1, 2. Another fish lost to the breaker. The old breaker got me again. That was a dogfish, guys. Lost at the breaker. Never mind. Happens, isn't it? Okay, Sparky. Little feet. Little Fish, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, people. I've not seen some of you about before, so thanks very much. Right, we're going to get this back out. Yeah, I lost that at the breaker again. It was in the trough and the wave just smashed it. You're stuck at the back of the trough. The wave smashed it. It popped straight off. It's another dogfish. Never mind. Yeah, 2 dogfish and we've lost one now. We lost a couple, to be honest. That's alright. Thanks for joining, much appreciated. Them little casts are funny because them rods will stick it out there quite a way on a little cast. If you were to put some power into that, I'll be well over casting. Not even putting any grunt into it, just flicking them out. Seriously powerful rods, man. Give them that, they're very good for that respect, very good. I hope everyone is good though, so and they're enjoying the live. It was a bit hectic at first, but lots of stuff happened when I got here to the beach. Bivvy collapsing on me and all that malarkey. Good job I carry the tools to fix it, innit? I literally carry them for that reason, because it's done it before. Can't believe the nut actually landed where I could see it again. That's crazy. Did it last time as well. Twice in a row that's happened. I've seen that nut and stopped, picked it up and seen what's falling apart. It's crazy, man. It's always that one at the front. It's really awkward because it's got the bar for the extra door on the Bigaloo. Really awkward to do. Thanks, man. Cheers, Michael, man. Hope you're well, mate. Hope everyone is groovy. It'd be nice to get a conger. That was definitely a dogfish I just lost. It was in that big trough right now, like boom, that wave on top of it. felt it come straight off. Got nice, another lost fish. It's probably just mouthing the bait though, probably didn't have the hook. Left down rod again, looks like it's got some interest. Is that a sink then to everything else? Come on, the fish. There you go, left down rod flat. Really hard to see the rods run down there. It's easy to see them from here. The light's really weird to look up and look at the rods. Much better from the back here. Well, that was something having a knock at it, or just the lead pulling out, maybe. Didn't fight back when I reeled down. There was no feeling there at all. A knock. Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back. There's a gnarly looking cloud that's coming over the top of us. Crazy looking. I'm going to have to see if I can walk, if the horse needs some water. 1 second, I'm going to mute him a minute. Really? Definitely needs some. Just waiting. There we go. Something playing games, guys. Something playing games with us. Seriously. Oh, there's something on my left arm. Another dogfish. Woofer. It's another woofer. And the squid and sandhill combo. Three woofers. Yeah, we've had three and I've lost a good 2 or 3. Piece of squid, man. Frozen, man, in my toolbox bag. I need to get one of them boxes, really. Happy days. Again, one of them is lifting one of them. Yeah, it is, Rob, yeah. I've had a bit of an issue with him now. I'm going to be having a word with Jerry's, who I got them from, see what can be done about it. But yeah, it's a new rods, mate. Still loving them. Just need to get something ironed out, man. Bite on the right, it's just weed. I think it's just weed on him, to be honest. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like weed. Dreaded weed. It said it like there was something there, didn't I? We may cut it short, you never know. Let's see what happens. Swinging round though, it's still swinging round. Bird bites. Are we going to get any bird bites? I know, it's mad, isn't it? It's such a nice day for fishing, I've got to say. Thanks for joining us, Rob, man. Appreciate it. As always. Sorry if I've missed your comments and people coming in. I do apologise. Three pesky cat sharks, or dogfish. Nothing on the cuttlefish yet though. Come on. All been on the squid and sandhill wraps. Come on. Let's have another kangaroo. Bird strike imminent. Here they come, ready. You can see them coming down in the rods. Here they come. Bird strike. Incoming. Yeah, they're going for it. Here we go. No, they missed. Mikey likes the rod rest. Come on, Mikey. It's nice, isn't it? It's a solid one. It's sturdy. Reliable. It's very reliable, Mikey. Another dogfish. Get a fresh bait on there, shall we? Still juice inside, man. Mental, innit, cuttlefish? Mental stuff. Happy days. Got the first one on the cuttlefish. Yeah, the rod got one on, has it, guys? Looks like it, doesn't it? That's gone slack. Guess what, guys? Another whooper. Truth, mate. Dogfish. Oh dear. Dogfish lost me a leg. I'm going to have to go out later and find that, aren't I? You know I'm not going to not do it. I'm going to have to. Go out later looking for that. I wouldn't give it a strawberry as well. Make it even worse. To really smack it in. I think it was a strawberry. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was an orange. It was an orange. I'll find that later. Don't come and pee all over myself. I've just seen you pee over there. No. Jamie Murray strawberry. See if we can lose one of them as well, shall we? It's a nice little doggy though, it ran off to its own when the owner called it. You don't mind it if they do that. There you go, right. Hastings, welcome in. Did I see Dev earlier as well? Sorry, Dev, if I did, mate. I think I saw you, man. I do apologise. I was busy at the time. I meant to say hello, but I kind of got waylaid by something else. I think there's a fish, to be honest. But that came off in the trough and it's going to be absolutely buried now, that lid. That was quite a mad little run of dogfish there, wasn't it? 5 dogfish. Come on. Yes, I'll be down here later with my UV torch looking for that because that's one of my extra strong ones. Me. It might just be in the trough getting covered up right now. I think it's time to put the kettle on anyhow. Oh my life. I hate the clips on this box. Just shake your angler. Welcome in, man. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, nice one, man. Nice seeing you in the chat, bud. Hope you're good. We've got 5 dogfish. Pesky old doggers. It's better than no fish. Tell you what, I can't wait to have a decent fish on these rods, because even a dogfish feels nice. So I can't wait to get a proper fish on these rods. It's going to be awesome. Look, how many sugars do people want then? Come on, Beast has 1. Kojak's 2, I think. Was he sweet enough? I can't remember. I think Kojak might be sweet enough. Mikey, see you later, buddy. Bonjour. I mean, au revoir. Bonjour. That's hello, isn't it? Au revoir. Whatever that means. I thought I see that right hand rod bouncing when I was dealing with the other fish. Phone's charged. That's what I thought, Kojak. That's what I thought. Rod box is 1. Alright, guys. Coming up. Pardon me, s'il vous plaît. Oh, Kojak is sweet enough and smooth. Come on, fish. Yep, so kayak will be out later on looking for a lead. Don't let it go, guys. Good thing is it should be dark by the time you can really get to where it should be. Unless it's in the trough getting buried. That's the only problem. Oh, go on, Jimby. Go on, son. Go on, a little bit longer. Ooh, have a bit more gas. Go on. Yeah. Oh, is that a dog on the left? Cup of tea. 5 dogfish. 5 of the fishiest dogs. 5 fishy dogs. You whiting next. Pecking away. The old peckers. I'll be fishing with a stinger. As soon as I see signs of whiting, I'm putting a stinger on. And we're fishing with a stinger. Trust me. I'm going to go circular, I think, on a loop. Perfection loop with a stinger attached to the bottom of it. I'm just going to sit that out there and wait for the pecker to land on it and wait for the bass or the conger to annihilate it. That's what we're doing. Yeah, John B's underneath the camera. John B is literally in between the camera's legs. Oh, John B. Right in there. Probably got a dogfish on both rods again Saturday. Keep my eye out in the trench in case I can see a lead poking out. But it's buried. Got a metal detector man will find that one if that's the case. You're mutton in the left. You've got a bit of mutton in your left ear, have you? Fair enough. Good job the microphone's on the right hand side then, isn't it? Eh? Skeet's still in the building. We've had 5 woofers and about 15 cups of tea. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a woofer on each rod now, to be honest. Just sat there. The right hand rod earlier, I didn't even know there's a woofer on there. It sort of looked like a bit of a bite when I was fighting the other fish and messing around with the fish. but then he did nothing. Didn't even realise, reeled it in and there was a whooper. That's why match anglers cast every 10 minutes. Seems like whoopers sit there and don't even tell you they're there. That's the baits are fresh there. It's also when the whiting are about and it's bad weather, you can't even see the whiting hit it at times when the weather's bad. Well, we've gone through the 4 hours so far. The time must be now 3:30. We're coming up to 2 hours, an hour and a quarter after high tide, is that? Yeah. Wow, okay, still a bit of water there. That's good. Still fish for a while then. It's good. The left down rod, is that just wind? When you're off to Guernsey, aren't you off to Guernsey? Are you in Guernsey yet, Ski? I thought you was going to Guernsey, man. Oh, Friday coming. Oh yeah, of course, end of the month, isn't it? Yeah. Crunchy old crisps, man. I don't often buy these sort of crisps anymore. I don't know if it's the crisp or your tooth half the time. Crunchy. they tickled a hole. Bit of chocolate as well, eh? A biscuit and a cup of tea. Now's conga time. Now onwards. That's better. Filled a little gap. Nice. You're gonna do a lot of bait fishing, are you? Are you gonna do a lot of? Are you gonna get the lures out, or is it wrong? Is it gonna be? There'll be bass around still, won't there, in Guernsey? And then on. Depends on water clarity, there, doesn't it? Were you trying to beat Jimbo's record? The old gilt-head bream. The old gilt-head king. You're trying to beat the king's record, mate. Well, we've either got a dogfish or it's gone very quiet. We've either got a dogfish on each one already, or it's gone super quiet. I'll check them both in a bit. Give it 5 more minutes. Well, he's like Paul Merritt. He goes for like 2 days solid without sleep. Spends most of that time wading in the water. Is he related to Paul Merritt? He looks great condition still. That's why we're going to keep going. There's got to be a conger out here. And it's the time of the tide now. It's slowed down now, the tide. And the conger seems like that bit. It just slows down off that run. Is that my lead there? drinking, Johnny. No, it's not. This is something orange. Bit of weed, very orange weed. We've been through some emotional colours today, haven't we? Like, there's been some serious colours in the sky today. It's changed about 20 times, different shades. Mental. Plus my phone screen keeps dulling. That probably doesn't help. That's probably half the reason. I must turn that off, that auto adjusting. Pain in the backside. Come on. Something a bit more interesting than dogfish. The old slimy condor. Just £1 over my PB, short caught. Come on. It's not asking a lot, is it? Only £1. It's only £31 then. Be alright. Let's go. See, that's how legs fall off these clips, you see. They go slightly skew-whiffy on the side and then they pop off. I'll splash down clips, keep doing this to me. I'll have to change back to the old what's the name ones. That's how they go. I don't need these necessarily anymore. See, I do pendulums. I don't do the off the ground. Wow, 71 likes. Thank you very much, people. Most appreciated. Thanks for the very kind donations today. There's been so many, I just can't remember everybody anymore. But thank you, everybody. I'm sure one of the mods might have it written down. But not to worry right now. But thank you to everyone. It's been a really helpful towards getting stuff for fishing. There you go. Kojak, Paul Van Wolveren, Joe Sparky, Simon Boston, Alfie, and Beast. You legends. Absolute legends. Yeah, I know. Kojak never writes himself down. That's why I said it at the beginning. He never writes himself down. Happy days, both recast. Perfect time for a conger now. Literally is the time. Let's go. Perfect bait for a conger. Let's have it. There's got to be a big old snake swimming around out there somewhere. fishing rod. Come on. Looking fishy. Looks like congery, really congery out there. A real different blend of colours on the sea out there. It's all mixing together in patches. Sewage. It's crazy. Now the sandy water's meeting the clear water and it's making weird patches. Looks really good out there, to be honest. Come on, let's go. No worries, Kojak. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Hopefully a conger comes along and snaffles that bait. That's what we're hoping for. It's definitely at the point of the tide I'd expect bites from them. It's weird here, you know, it's always an hour or so, a couple of hours after high tide. I swear it's just because the state of the tide's just right for them to cruise around easily. I'm sure it's really. Not too sure. Yeah, I've had a few. I haven't got any. I put them back though. Dogfish. Look like little sharks.
Little sharks?
Yeah, they look like little sharks. Dogfish. down rod. Is that a conger or a dogfish? Give it a second to eat the bait. There's a bird out there, but it's not that. It's definitely a bite. See if it bites again. Left down rod. Looks a bit dogfishy to me. Come back. I swallowed a fly, I might have done. Come on. Come on, big eel. Piece of a bit of weed. I'm sure there was a fish on there though. Beast of a bit of weed. Yeah, it's a lovely sky today, mate. Been lovely all day. It's been a beauty of a sky today. Come on. Yeah, there was definitely something on that rod until it got near that wave again. And there's a big chunk of weed on as well. It's a bit hard not to get it tugged into that wave. Because I felt something kicking at one point. Another dogfish hanging on. What do you know that? Another dogger. You can't moan though, fish is a fish. 5 dogfish so far. Lost probably 3 or more. In that breaker, but never mind. Come on. It's time now, 4 o'clock. Yeah, nearly. 2 hours after high tide right now. Basically, right now, 5 minutes. So, we can probably do another half hour. I reckon. It's been nice fishing with the rockets today. Really nice. Radio control plane over there. Looks like it. Let's see. Work it out. impressed that we've been running internet to the other phone off the one we're streaming from, and it's all good. There's literally, it's charged at the same time as hotspotting, hasn't caused us reception issues. I'm really quite pleased with that. "76 amazing likes. Happy days, guys. Happy days." There's got to be a conger out here somewhere. Come on. We always like to give it a good old try, don't we? I feel like we always do as well. So come on. We deserve one conger reel. Just £10. Nothing massive. I really hope we get a session like when I caught the big one, or when me and Noel on New Year's Day had that session, which was really good as well. Me and Patrick, we smashed it on New Year's Day. Hoping we get a run of eels like that again. But they're all like doubles and stuff like they were on New Year's Day that time. They were all good fish that day. Like £8, £12, all really good. I think they were like £16 or something. I can't remember how big they were. It's a good day's fish. See one of them rods proper bend over. rather than all these dogfish twitches you've been getting. I can see one just slam over now. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. Last bit of food. Waiting for that fish. Can't believe there's not a kangaroo swimming around out there. There's got to be, eh? I think it's time for another cup of tea, don't you? Start then. Chips have done the leg. Spider thing crawling over my cup. You weren't invited, man. Tide's dropped out a bit now, hasn't it? Come on. Very quiet. Suddenly. About the same time of the tide we had the fish yesterday. The conger yesterday, so come on. Let's have it. Once again, these rigs have been good as gold. But I am tempted to change it back to a imp style. The only thing I find with them is if you use a bigger bait, they don't always hold on properly. Go on, John B. Got a cobble of the coffee cat now. Oh yes, sweets. Oh yes. That'll definitely be the last John B, so I'll get him all packed down. John B packed down. Let him cool down a minute. His last appearance today then. Head down on the slack and pull that in now. Still have played with it though, isn't it? Unless that pulls back down. That's probably because I just wound up a bit of tension on it. Or a bit of weave. Just pulled out the next. Come on, just arch over now. Big old conger. This is by the time I turn around and come back up. No, it didn't this time. Yeah, the up and over is definitely becoming a favourite rig for me, I've got to say. Definitely. It's compact, it's clean, it doesn't tangle too often. You can make any type of rig into it, it's good. Left going rod again, slapping it off a little bit. Is that another dogfish? Yeah, look, there you go. So is that a dogfish in there, do you reckon? I reckon so. Or is it just shifting in the weed and the tide? 'Come on. Five hours of dogfish an hour. One dogfish an hour is how fast we've been going. I reckon he's on that left going right, a little woofer. I do. I reckon there's a woofer on there, you know. Dogger o'clock. Exactly that. It'd be nice just to finish it off with an eel or a bass. Or raining. Forward to getting back and having a shower. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, wouldn't it just, Rob? That'd be amazing. Very rarely do we see them around here, mate. Very rarely. like that Ryan rod's moved a little bit. Big bouncy conga bite, that's what we're after. It's been nice to be out again though, isn't it? It's the main thing, it's good to get out. More fishing the better. Half 4 nearly. Nearly 2.5 hours after high tides. So it's literally a case of start packing up soon, I think. Kettle's going away. Next time, brother. So I've got a fly in my trouser leg, biting my leg, sure of it. How do you get them? If you've been bitten. 100% I've been bitten. I'm gonna tuck my socks in, but I forgot. Thanks, Skeet. Cheers, man. Thanks for your time being here. I've definitely got something crawling around my boot or something. I'm reeling the right hand rod in there anyway. I call it on that rod. Rolled up as I come up the beach. All bundled up. I know that's had an eel attack it. That's been done by an eel. Gutted. Oh man, that had been done by an eel, guys. That's what's done that. 100%, it's all spun up. Gotta be an eel's done that. Spun up, well spun up. Might have just been the way the bait came in, to be honest. Might just be that it span up on the way in. Come on, fish. Pardon me, man. A couple of ready-made wraps the next time we come. Those. Refreeze them. Hope everyone's had a good time though. I'm not going to be staying much longer. I'm literally going to give this a couple more minutes. I'm going to call it. Definitely been bitten a couple of times. It's a pain. Plenty of flies about around here, and beetles and stuff. Yeah, it's been good. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I'm going to reel that rod in and then say goodbye, I think we're done, guys. I'll come down later and see if I can find that other leg that I lost. Absolute specimen. Right, guys. Sorry it started off a bit leery, but so much went wrong at the beginning setting up that I'm not surprised it went leery. But yeah, man. 5 dogfish. Probably lost 5 in all. hey ho. Until next time, guys. Thanks everyone for the very kind donations today. Absolute legends. Massive thanks for that. I should put that money towards the new reel seats, because Alan did say them reel seats are pony on them rods. I remember him saying. So I will get some Tronics ones, because they've got like a little caster halfway down built into them, and you screw that to the rod, and then the reel seats just like normal then. So I should get some of them, and it gives you something to hold on to in the casting as well. Wrap your fingers around halfway down the reel seats there. So it looks perfect. Yeah, this has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, catch you on the beach, man. Thank you very much, guys. See you later.